Oh, MLG Pro Streamer. Here we go. Oh, MLG. Alright. Welcome to the stream. We'll be picking up with Sierra West and Starfield where we left off yesterday in orbit. And we'll gotta remember what we were doing. Oh, we were about the Saburo. Yeah, that name. Sorry, my Japanese sucks. Oh, okay, I've docked. That's not what that's because I'm into the cuts.
Ship's clear.
No, I can look at it. Alright, now I'm confused.
It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
Don't know what I'm doing. Oh, might work better if I pull the mic down. Is that better? Maybe less muffled now.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective.
I love the
Please
feeling after
maintain
a
your current
perfect
course
jump.
while we scan your ship.
I'm about to send Barrett back to the lodge.
All right, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Are you working toward that next technological leap?
Nope.
Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today
Kevin and
to
Astis
become
has
part
run
of
into
the
some
most
trouble.
advanced technology
Word to the
corporation in
wise?
settled systems.
You don't want a piece of that.
Oh, here's the mining guy. Okay.
There's legal questions that region.
See?
just a side
I
joke.
told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
Exactly. I can't believe this place is still open. I give it a few more months before this loser packs it in.
Ah, don't be such a jerk. We should look around and see if there's something we can buy.
Yeah, sure. You want to waste your credits? You go right ahead.
Hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face. I'm afraid it is. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day. That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose. You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business, and you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted from my shoulders. I appreciate your help. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please, let me know. Certainly, my friend.
got that richer merchant set a little high, it looks like. Yeah, we'll go there.
I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
Andres.
Over here. There's something we need to discuss.
Well, you go pound sand. I enjoy saying, go pound sand. So I'm just ignoring you.
If you're looking... Hey there. Welcome to Newell's. Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea. I might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me. Thanks for stopping by our shop.
And accessories for all your hectic needs.
Your dad's jumping in from where?
Paradiso. All this time we thought he was just being some miserable hermit on Aquila.
You think he finally regrets disappearing on you all those years ago?
No. I think he finally ran out of credits.
You
good?
No wonder you're
Ah, customer. Feel free to spend your credits. Or get the hell out. Your pick. Yeah? You need something? If you're here for blend, I just had a new batch come in last night. Huh? Okay, suit yourself. But you have no idea what you're missing.
Yes, yes, yes,
Look,
I do.
I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't mind hurrying this along, that'd be great. As soon as word gets out, blend is back
Keep
in
political
stock.
out of this.
It's going to be a stampede. Whatever, just hand it over. I'll look at it on my own time. Sure you don't want some extra blend for the road?
Yes, I'm sure I don't want any extra blend on the road because it's blended with Aurora. And we'll probably set off the sniffers at the gate.
Looking to blow a hole in something? If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them. Good. Then just buy what you want and get out of here. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department. That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal. You'd do that? Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you. I appreciate the offer, but it isn't about the money. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the sticks. Not something I'm interested in. All right, get out of here. Need a weapon? Maybe some... I've got more than you can handle.
Let's see what you got. No. Oh. No. Boom boom, huh? No. Close to thousands of views.
Always keep plenty of ammo in stock, too.
Ah, neon. Instant sensory overload.
Hey there. Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Step through the door of Seaghart's.
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Hello there! Let me know if you need anything.
I think I need a break.
Welcome to Sighardt's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Like a good idea.
Great. I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
It's a date.
An artifact? Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed. Thank you for noticing.
Shop.
I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical. You'd think that, right? Unfortunately, I'm barely scraping by. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
Well, why don't you stop talking so I can?
I'm sure we can make a deal.
Let's see, what weapons do you have? Yeah, no. 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 Oh, let's see. Ooh, ship parts. Hallucinogen.
Come on in, please. Have a good look around. Business could always be better. I'll take that. Thanks for stopping by.
Hey there, intrepid explorer. Ready? The perfect marriage. Here at Stroud Eklund, you know the power of harmony. Each of our...
Up next.
On behalf of Stroud Eklund, I'd like to welcome you. On behalf of Stroud Eklund, I'd like to welcome you to our showroom today. Our company prides itself as the industry leader in spacecraft production. We use groundbreaking technology to give us a significant advantage over our competitors. You can configure your
I really
desired
wonder
spacecraft
at this point in
at
time,
any one of our
regional
conveniently located kiosks.
accents would still be a thing.
If you have any questions, I'd be happy to help.
Regional Earth dialects.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Feel free to have a look around our showroom. I'll be right here if you need me. Cross-promotion? I don't think we need it, but I'll give it a look anyway. He's been to Neon a few times, but I haven't had the pleasure of his company for more than a few minutes at the most. What I can say is that, despite what's been reported by the media, Mr. Stroud is a rational luminary with uniquely future-forward vision. Actually, I've been working here for only 2 years. Previously, I was an Alboron sales representative, But that type of work wasn't for me. I could never relate to the type of clientele that purchases weapons. But spacecraft have always held a certain fascination in my mind. It was comfortable working under Ryujin's banner, but despite all of my requests, they wouldn't transfer me to the Taiyo Astroneering Division. And so, here we are. When I was applying for my position here, I wasn't certain that leaving Ryujin behind was the right thing to do. I was nervous. It was Issa herself that approved my application, gave me a reassuring hug, and told me that I had to follow my dreams. She's truly a remarkable, compassionate woman. In fact, I defy you to find her equal in the corporate landscape.
Cool.
May all your journeys be safe ones.
Let's see what they have for sale here while we're here. Buy a privateer. That's only got 2,000 cargo. Conqueror. 3,500 cargo. That is a good ship, though. I've used it in other games. The Roanoke. Trebuchet. Oh, and no cargo capacity whatsoever. Let's see, who's next? Sorry. Since I'm here by myself, I have to alt-tab sometimes.
James Neal better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
Walk up and down the streets of Neon and all you
Why
do
did
is
you
a
drag
punch.
me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Hey,
Yes.
you're the one
Can I
that
help
told
you?
me she has expensive tastes.
Are you sure you're in the right place?
Expensive.
You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
This place is in a class all by itself.
Yeah, I guess. Take a look around. If you find something, I'll help you out, okay?
I take it from your tone I've made an error in judgment. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods. You mean kill him? Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't know how. I've never been terribly good at that sort of thing.
Well, I believe every individual should know how to defend themselves. In this particular case, that course of action seems ill-advised.
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with? Oh, yes, absolutely.
He sells junk.
Oh? Well, maybe I'll give it some thought. Maybe. Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. Whatever it takes. Just don't go getting yourself killed on my behalf. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck. The Seoka Syndicate, of course. I'm surprised you haven't run into any of them. They're a group of organized criminals who use threats and violence to push their own agenda. And honest people like me tend to suffer the consequences. They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain who runs the syndicate. Could be anyone.
Look, man, have a heart. I can't pay right now, but I'll spot you next time, okay?
Do I look like an...
A good team always shares the load.
Do I...
Oh, there's why I'm overloaded. Oh, surprisingly not. Forgot to drop stuff off. In the ship. Oh, here's why I'm really, that's my supplies.
I have a sign that says idiot taped to my back.
Right.
No?
Hi, you can wait.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help you? Certainly. Please take your time.
Terra Brew. Enjoy a cup.
bad in Epside.
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
That is standing right before you.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a slightly inflated view of himself.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's neon.
New Atlantis Security has reported yet another Aurora overdose case. The psychotropic produced in the city of Neon and widely available there is illegal contraband in the United Colonies. We're asked to remind listeners that those in possession of Aurora are subject to fines and or imprisonment and is a clear threat to public safety.
Get lost, I have a job to do.
We've been here an hour already. Maybe you should
It's
have
a
figured
perfect
out
day
what
for
you
a
wanted
different you.
before we came.
Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror every morning and you're looking for something different, we can help. Our state-of-the-art machinery uses a patented proprietary technology that can reshape your facial features or give you a new head of hair. For a small, one-time fee, you can enhance yourself and bring a big, warm smile to your brand new face.
But with Enhance's options, it's serious choice overload.
I'll take a look, but I won't make any promises,
It's
okay?
one thing to screw up options for a ship or computer, but on myself.
You have yourself an amazing
Hey,
day, okay?
whatever you choose is going to be fine. And we're all going to love it because...
Oh, I've done one more than I needed to do.
Look at you.
But we'll continue on our way back.
Here on Neon.
I really don't know if I can do this.
It's nice to see you today. Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room? I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced. That's the first thing that all of my guests say. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits. No miracle, just some good old-fashioned ingenuity. But that's a story for another time. So, can I book you a room for the night? Yep. I've got an open room for you. How long are you planning on staying? I have a room with your name on it. Are you here to book a room? Oh, thanks. I'll definitely give this some thought. It couldn't hurt. Let me know if I can help you while you're visiting Neon.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volai. Your home away from home. Here on Neon.
Alright, let's go look at our room. There we go. There's a magazine there. I'm pretty sure. Yep, there it is. Cyber Runners, Cipher 4. No, I have to pull that up because I forgot to pull it up beforehand. Here we go. While it loads, loading. Hotel Volai Neon. Yep, here we go. Highlight, bold, italicized, underline. Save document. Minimize. Return to game. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. I sing that every time I'm on Lady Tarragon stream. She tells me to stop.
But here at Reliant Medical, we've got you covered. Our trained and certified physicians are
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry. Doc Manning will fix you up.
Is it that obvious? Yeah, haven't zoned in like...
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. Alright. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
The doc, he isn't gonna, you know, rat me out to anyone, right?
That's a very wise choice.
You kidding?
Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
I hope it works for me.
We're gonna get a side mission.
I'm sick of feeling this way when I can't get a fix.
I can assure you it isn't by choice.
Doc's ready to talk to
You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic. There is, actually, but it requires outside assistance. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know. I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as the supplies allow for it. A few extra credits never hurt. That would be amazingly helpful.
Can I help with the medical?
It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. As much as I'd like to believe that, let's wait and see how you feel after you make the delivery. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding. She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside. If you need help, remember Reliant.
There's something we need to discuss.
No!
Hey there.
Don't forget, we sell all types of raw materials as well. Ah, thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon. Come back soon, my friend. It's always a treat to see you.
Alright. I I have to take a bio break. I will be right back. Alright, here we go. Get that unpinned. Get back into the game. Now,
I'm interested in some of your mining gear, but I'm gonna need a discount.
I'm sorry, my friend, but prices are...
let's...
Still here. Still fine.
Go to the spaceport and unload this stuff.
Security cares far more. The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made.
Yeah, I painted it yesterday so it wasn't crimson fleet red.
You have my attention. I am happy to help shoulder the load. Until next time.
Now let's see. keep that, and we will go ahead and drop that one. Okay, there we go. There we are. That's the one I'm supposed to be wearing. Somehow I knew that would end up being a mission book. Now if I find myself with a bounty, I can get out of it. Oops.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Just want to change that. when she's not standing there. Mission board. Oh, what's going on? Why are we... What is going on?
How have you been?
OBS is doing some weird stuff. Down one more. There it is. Yeah, maybe we don't fall down in those anymore. That's a good thing. Alright, now let's look at the mission board. We visited our rental.
I do not understand how anyone can tolerate the lights and the music for long.
Good day, Captain.
Even painted the dune buggy. Close to the same colors as I could.
Another day, another shift.
The rarefied air above the
You know, I went to chef school. The same exactly what I saw myself.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
It's gonna stay that way.
You kidding? Chimera, all day. Why do you think I'm here?
I don't know. Chimera's nice, but
I'm an
Velocity? that.
If you want, I can turn your ribcage into a...
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out cold.
You like art?
By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' Cloud 9. I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah,
You should see the tag job on the robot at Neon Tacticals. My best work.
Anyway.
Well, let's face it, some people are just gifted.
Only when I have a knife in my hand. The rest of the time, I just paint. Euphoric is home for people like us. And by people like us, I mean killers, thugs, and thieves. Now, I haven't killed anyone in a while, but that just means I'm due. Are you in a gang? You sound like a middle-aged bank teller. Yeah, I'm in a gang. The Disciples. Maybe you've heard of them. That Cyclops should be thanking me. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew. The freak didn't tell you? I figured he'd be gloating about it. Man's got nothing else. We tried to rob his store and reload our crew. That's when his little toy unloaded on us. Lost some good disciples in that group. If anything, that freak should be paying me. I thought it was pretty clever. If I trashed it, it'd stink for a bit, but he'd get over it. So I took a can of spray paint and put my tag on it. Now, every time that Cyclops opens up that eye, he's gonna see my art on his buddy. Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line. And what makes you think I will? I can see that. I can't believe I'm actually considering it. Yeah, it's hard to predict crazy. Never know what he might do. Get bent. I'm not paying him a cred. So I suggest you tell that one-eyed freak to go cry somewhere else. Fine by me, punk. Let's paint the walls with your blood.
Oh my...
Someone
What the
needs
hell
to
do I
do
do?
something!
You're dead, you hear me?
Did they have anything of value?
Take it easy.
Come in and let your cares melt away for a while.
What can I get you?
You're really going to walk on by and miss out on a chance to experience Euphorica? We have everything you want out of Neon and more. Come in right now, and you may even have a chance to experience our exclusive.
That bounty terminal may just come in handy.
Keep moving. Each of our unique stories. Ready to make your ultimate discovery?
There's something we need to discuss.
Yeah. The city gets worse by the day. Good work.
I hope you made him squirm. Fine by me. That delinquent little punk deserves it. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. He's gonna look brand new. Oh, and here, for your trouble. The other day, Styx, I met a miner from Gazal.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query.
Clearly, I don't have a bounty here.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Wanted to go to the cockpit. Says your records, hard records, do not want to manufacture in the settled system. Oh, largest bounty and lifetime bounty. Okay, I misread that. That was my fault.
Captain West, it is.
Pleasant to see you too, Roscoe.
Can I help you? You lost, kiddo?
Just something I call everyone. Nothing to get worked up over. I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it a while back. These days, if you ain't a regular, you're usually trouble. Snacks, drinks, odds and ends. Typical convenience store fare. Thought we'd snag a few of the Astro Lounge clubgoers who might want something to go on their way home. Turns out we were more appealing to the local gangs. Of course, something happened. Ain't that always the case? Let's just say, those hopes died a long time ago, and there ain't no reviving them. We'll see about that. Solomon thought a small convenience store with cheaper prices would make a killing. Of course, the only killing made was when he got himself shot in a robbery. Now it's just me running this place, so you can see why I'm not a huge fan of strangers in my shop. Take a look. Never heard of them. Now, are you gonna buy something or just annoy me all day?
I just bought something.
Well, now that I know you're serious, we can talk business. Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time? Well, if any place should be terrorized, it may as well be the Emporium. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4, somewhere near there. I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with them? That's one way to punish him. You'll just bore him to death. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a business to get back to. If you aren't gonna buy anything, you better run along. Come again.
Oh, I did buy it.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere. Spreading this light.
If you're not here to do business, you'd best leave before we get pissed off. And who do we have here? You here for business, or to get your head caved in? Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka now. You mess with me, you'll mess with the whole syndicate, and that won't end well for you. Oh yeah? Those are big words coming from a nobody. So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave Tevin and his shitty little store alone. They realized I'm an asset, of course. I'm one of their best guys. I'm tough, dependable, and I make a lot of money for the Syndicate.
You're a loudmouth that doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Go on, enlighten me. But don't waste my time. Sure. There may be some better uses of my time.
You're bringing a lot of attention to yourself, and not the good kind. If you don't get your act together, you'll end up dead.
Looking over your shoulder in neon can get old. Jeez, just take it easy, will ya? It kills me to say this, but I see your point. Fine. We won't go around to the Emporium any longer. Whatever. Next time, I might not be so nice.
Careful around here. Everyone that stays in our sleep crates are...
Be careful. We sell only the finest goods for the discerning customer. Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help. Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for sale.
Let's see, what do we got to do? Not having a good day. Let's go here.
Look.
I got them.
What technology corporation in the settled systems?
Got up too early this morning.
It's good to be back in our own ship.
My lunch is probably messing with my blood sugar too.
Ship's clear. Orbit locked. Ooh, you just look at that view.
Yeah, it would be a lovely view to have.
Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more.
Welcome to the clinic. If you have a medical emergency, please use priority docking.
Initiating docking sequence. Docking. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity, all good. Docking is complete. Good work, Captain.
Computer does it. I just pushed the button.
I have never required treatment here, and I hope that I never do.
I have blue.
Captain West, greetings.
Ma'am, I'm just I understand. I'm not blaming you. Dr. Sullivan, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments and supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times.
Captain West, do you require my assistance?
The clinic requires transport. If your company cannot me, someone else.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
I hate this delivery run. Can't ever get here fast enough.
Are you here for a procedure? This place is a far cry from Aquila City. That's for sure. Hey, let's keep our voices down. The clinic doesn't exactly know I'm giving its supplies away. That being said, I've been expecting someone soon. I've heard Bayou really has a vice grip on Neon right now. I have some supplies I can give you. Should be more than enough for now, and it shouldn't draw any suspicion from the clinic. I'll have them loaded onto your ship. Of course. The people of Neon aren't going to heal themselves. You'll find the supplies on your ship. Hurry along before anyone suspects anything.
Okay, we're going to... Where is it? Here it is. And it pops up on that monitor now for some reason. Alright. Where is it? There's a magazine here. Crew, no, abandoned manufacturer, anonymous. Storeyard. Casino. Salvage den. Red Mile. Oh, damn, there was one in the hideout, which is probably... Oh, that's a different... Okay, it's under a mission chain. Oh, there's someone here. Where in the clinic is it, though? I don't remember. Oh, there's one at Slayton, too. I hear this. The clinic near and right before you enter the reception area, there's a small room where you can buy technical services. Opposite the technician desk, there's a set of chairs. The magazine lies in between the chairs and on a small table. Alrighty. Minimize that. So it's on our way out.
Maybe I should have just gone to Aquila City. It's probably nothing.
It's encouraging to know that every case we cure here likely means dozens or hundreds more can be saved in the future.
All right. Constellation Guide 4. There we go. italicized, underlined. There we go. Oh.
It's a grav drive. I literally can't get here any faster.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters?
Be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Does that require your attention?
Hello, Captain.
Trying to remember where the ladders are to where I need to go. I pressed the wrong button. Let's try this again.
Ship's detached. We're clear. Hey, what's going on?
Your captain's an idiot.
Welcome to Freestar Space.
Switching
With
grab,
a quick scan for
drive,
contraband,
normal
and you can be
propulsion.
on your way. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
While I was up, I got some water. The Doom Turtle from my test game.
Oh, the whole place smells of fish. You would think that would keep people away.
But in a world that is all water surface, the hurricanes and storms would be.
Keep moving. The scanners won't touch you. Keep it
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. It's dangerous.
Sorry.
What can Reliant Medical do for you? Hello. Hope you're feeling well today. Great. Thank you for all of your help. You really came through for me here. Things could have been bad if you hadn't come along. Here, take this. You've earned it.
Didn't give me an opportunity to turn it down. Let's see if it will get rid of this mission if we go back to the hotel for the line.
Want to challenge your instincts dangerous
I'm not gonna say
galaxy.
this twice.
But
Get the
here,
hell away from me.
Our beds are comfortable and affordable, and with a crime rating of only 16%, you're safe.
Oh, you actually have to sleep here. It's not visit the room, it's use the room.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
I don't care. Well, I do care. Let's all go to the lobby. Sorry about that.
Welcome, off-worlder,
lean
to
over the bowl.
Hotel Bullseye. Your home away from home, here on Neon.
Never look in the mirror and wish you could see another version of you.
I don't like the look of you. You don't want to pick a fight with me.
Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
No.
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting here all day. It's ridiculous.
Cyber runner. Number 1. Laser weapons permanently do 5% more critical damage. Now, let's go get some more artifacts. Let's all go to the lobby.
Ain't no funny stuff with that boost pack.
Since he insisted.
Got a call someone's power kept going out?
freewheeling spaces.
Oh, it's lovely. You have no idea. Last time, you see Narcissus. The Narcissus is a good early ship. If you can get one. One of the first ships I had up after the frontier in my first playthrough. Excuse me.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Lift off.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, I believe I would rotate 180 degrees and not take off towards the city. But that's just
there. Stable orbit achieved, like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
Aerodynamic. Home of the light horse. Oh wait, wrong universe. There's a magazine here too, but I may already have it. Alkaline, iron, and helium-3. Let us land!
All clear. Time to land this ship.
No organics here. Valuable minerals, perhaps.
I appreciate you taking the wheel.
gravity here. Less effort to move, but muscle memory may work against you. I heard something. The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Come back, you cowards!
I could have sworn.
They could not hope to win, so they fled.
Peak performance number 2. Oh, haven't picked that up this time. So... Here we go, peak performance number 2. Bold, italicized, underline. Save. Minimize. Two o'clock. I still don't quite understand it. If these buffs continue to stack every time I go into New Game Plus. And I learned the other day, books that you randomly pick up will give you directions to snow globes.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Something like that, Andrew. Something like that. Yeah, I shouldn't have ate that watermelon. Let's see, we still got a few more of the fleet.
Fighting alongside you is never dull. this is worth the effort.
I know I always use my bathroom stall as an armory. back to the ship. I just want to get a cup of coffee real quick. Don't forget to go through the east. Big shortcut. Easy did you pick for the mini game I don't want to play anymore?
I could not accomplish that.
Sure you could, Andrew. You just have to practice. I'll be right back. I just need to go get a cup of coffee. Okay, sorry about that. Lady T had to pass some information on when I went in there to get caught. Now what am I doing? Oh yeah, going to the second.
Ship's good. Buckle up and let's go. Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
Piazzi. There's a bunch of stuff in Piazzi.
Our daring voyage in the oceans of space brings us here.
There's a magazine here too.
Time to park this buggy.
Ah!
Ship's ready. Steady slow.
Thing slipped off the edge and dropped down on the thing.
Shields up!
Oh, that just took out their shields. Yes! Their grab drive is out of commission. They've got no shields. Go get 'em.
Who did I not manage to save? Restart. Try this again. Something about a knife. Nah, I almost did it again.
No indigenous life signs. One less thing to worry about, I suppose.
It's going to be a colony ship. Or a colonist ship. What is this again? Forgotten Mech Graveyard. Okay. Forgotten Mech Graveyard. Forgotten military base. Nope. Abandoned mining. The Helios. Forgotten Mech Graveyard, Combatech number 5. There's a small abandoned camp on the hill located next to a rock arch. Follow the faint light that emits from the camp to located Once there, the magazine will be located in the middle table where 2 ammo crates are sitting. Okay.
Never grow tired of seeing that.
Excuse me. There's a stone arch.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers. Tech 5. Now we will bold, italicize, highlight it, and save, so I can tell
Next check.
Leave before I make you.
That note. I hate my life. Going in here for some dumb salvage was a horrible idea, and those things creep me out. Creep me that hell out. There's so much more than we can carry out there. Why do they need to send anyone in here? So my bright idea was to draw straws. I figured that the odds of me pulling a short straw would be pretty slim. Guess not. I'm pretty sure I'm bleeding internally. I can't really move, so there's no way I'm getting out of here on my own. I just hope those jerks out there remember that I'm in here before leaving. Well, they're kind of dead. Just saying.
ever the opportunist, aren't you? Wonder to behold.
Beryllium. I forgot what I've called that one. Now we're ready to take off. Here we go.
This never gets old. Lift off.
Leave no one alive.
Pumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
Enemy scrap drive has been disabled.
That was the jackal from the planet, we'll see.
Jump complete.
Be advised, you are entering
Again,
United
just for
Colony
fun?
space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
If it were not for the lodge, I think I would avoid this city. It is all just too much. It sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colony's collective nose.
How far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Agreed. We should not abandon our mission when things become difficult.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands. Middle of the biggest city in the settled systems, not passing the safety checks? Only met the Starborn out in space so far. Got the right of it there. All right. Pack up the artifacts. Hopefully we'll catch a smile and keep the Starborn guessing.
When you...
have a moment? I'd like to speak to you. Something you need? I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin. The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just almost too much to process. Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you? You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own. Oh, we could learn so much from them. That's what disturbs me. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us? Interesting. Though I feel there's a more scientific reason behind their existence. No offense, of course. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions. Then you suspect, don't you mean we? Anyway, that's an interesting theory, but given what we've seen so far, I don't see how it's possible. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels very old, perhaps even ancient. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm not really sure. Scientifically speaking, we're all born from the stars. Most of the chemical components of our body, carbon, oxygen, sulfur, are exactly the same as those manufactured by internal stellar reactions. Now, ask someone like Matteo the same question, and he'd probably give a more theological answer. But hey, it's all a guessing game anyway. Exactly. We must use all of the tools at our disposal to learn more about the Starborn and their connection to the artifacts. I'm grateful you feel that way. And don't worry, I promise to be careful. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say. Although I'm flattered that you think of me that way, there's a time and a place for that sort of talk. This is definitely not one of them. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full-time. Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too. You mean what could be the biggest discovery in the history of humanity? Yeah, I've got some thoughts. Scans are still inconclusive, but I think we've seen enough to know that we're dealing with something potentially even more unusual than the artifacts. There are so many questions beyond just who are they? How did they find you? How do they know about the artifacts? Why has no one ever seen them before? They did openly threaten you, as I understand it. I'd say that's something to worry about. It was one thing when this was just about us investigating the artifacts. A weird phenomenon that didn't come with creepy threats or questions about aliens or whatever it is that's going on now. I know we'll figure it all out in the end. It's just kind of a lot right now. Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep. Great, let's see what you have. See you later.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason. There's certainly precedent, isn't there? We've been operating for a while now on the fringes of what humans, know and understand. Why rule anything out? I just think we should be open-minded. Keep everything on the table. I did say it was a metaphor, didn't I? Never meant it to be taken completely literally, but you never know. Maybe they appeared in a form we're familiar with. It's the argument I have with Walter every other week. Science and reason have their place, but so does faith. We have all of them at our disposal, and I don't for 1 second believe they're mutually exclusive. You're doing great out there.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
A1. What's the color of the ship? Flying Dutchman, Andresia, Barrett, Heller, Lynn, Sam, Sarah. Yeah. See, I thought I heard Sam say he wanted to talk to me too. It's usually in the bar.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation. So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined? Well, that's a first. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him. I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know. Well then, Cora's gonna get a 5-star university education from me. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Well, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that? Oh, now you're gonna make me blush. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing. I've got some stuff on my mind, when you have the time.
I'd like to talk to you about something, when you have the chance. Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated. I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon. I'm beginning to wonder if there's anything you can't handle. I'd like to test that theory. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested? Of course, now that I know you're interested. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done. I did not. Part of the problem is that my designers seem to be having trouble agreeing on a plan. I should mention that you're not there to make design decisions. You're there to get the project back on track and help guide them. So, ideally, you're not adding to the problem. Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
We'll come back and talk to you, Sam. We're going to do the air Donnie, and then we're going to do this. Yep.
Hey.
No!
Been
Go
looking
pound
for you.
sand.
That's time.
Well, I've saved a member of Constellation, I think.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
Let's take off and then get on to go.
Ship's clear and the sky is falling.
Can't go long. Started on that first couple hours. Into the swing.
Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
Speed 69. Nice. Back to Eridani. Home of the light horse. Oh, yeah, wrong universe. Haha. Diner for life. Regiment combat.
We're here, hot off the stellar slide.
As I wander the blackness of the deep abyss, my ship is in tatters, all dented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back by morn. Way out in the blackness, way out in the void, way get me back to my true love, as quick as an old asteroid. Always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking. Oh, and now you've made mine.
The Valentine.
I'm afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away. Fair travels.
And we'll land at the scanner anomaly.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
Now, because we had the technical difficulties yesterday, I did not choose to upload that stream to YouTube. This one will be on YouTube later today or tomorrow morning.
Why is it that my nose seems to itch only when I cannot remove my helmet to scratch it?
That would be because when your nose itches and you have your helmet on. There's the temple. to the east from it. 3 undiscovered temples. That's missing. That's missing. There's one right there. I don't know where that's to.
Fascinating. I wish we had more time to explore. Dust! I will gut you! Not the best you can do! Your abilities are truly amazing.
Now let's go to Stroud Eklund. Stoyard.
You're cleared for liftoff. Orbit locked. Ooh, you just look at that view.
Wasteland is open for business. Come aboard and let's see about getting you a solid upgrade.
Oops. Had a muscle spasm there. Twitched my finger.
Seals are locked and we are docked.
Captain West, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Hello, Vasco. I'm glad and satisfied to see that you survived your last charging station.
I'm Walter Stroud, and on
I
behalf
can't
of
believe
the
Stroud pulled this off. Walter is quite proud of what his company has accomplished, and for good reason.
Understand. I'm all for new technologies, but your average consumer doesn't need that sort of maneuvering capability. And Mike is saying there are technical reasons your design won't work.
You're asking for technology that doesn't even exist, Frank. I'm good at what I do, but you're mental if you think I can pull off what you're asking. Tried and true is what we should focus on.
Tried and true is so dull, though. I like Frank's design, but maybe we could pivot it to more of a research vessel? Something suited for deep space exploration.
That's a great suggestion, but you know what? We haven't heard from Nev yet. Maybe she has some marketing insights.
Okay, but... What if... Sorry. Hear me out. What if we went for the family recreation demo instead? It's a much bigger market than Explorers, and no one else is doing it.
Oh, seriously?
That's a little different than I think we were all expecting, but a really good point.
I also worry that would limit us creatively.
Hey, back up. Nev's got a point. It's something we could easily build. And I'm sure the number crunchers could make it turn a tidy profit.
Thank you.
But I do think a solid, no-frills ship with a large cargo capacity would be even more practical and doable, given our time frame.
Look, everyone, we need to come together if we're to succeed. Let's change direction and do a little thought exercise. Okay, fine.
It's the problem
Maybe
with
we should all
business
just
today.
go back and develop our ideas
Jules.
before Walter's consultant, friend, whatever they are, gets here. The decision's apparently out of our hands anyway. Hello. Hi there. You must be Walter's colleague. He informed me that you'd be taking charge of Project Kepler despite the fact that we have a fully dedicated R&D staff already assigned to it. But that's okay. I'm sure that even though you have virtually no experience with this, you'll do a great job. Oh, I just assumed. You know what? I'm really sorry. I should trust Walter knew what he was doing. My bad.
Even so, we have plenty of designers.
As you probably know, we're tasked with coming up with Stroud Eklund's next hit starship. But we have budget concerns, market research to finish, and we can't seem to agree on a design. So I guess Walter sent you to resolve these issues. Have at it. Ah, right, so you mentioned. Let's move on to solving our budget issues then, shall we? We were charged with building the newest, hottest ship on the market, which won't be possible unless we petition the board for more money. So we have two new budget proposals. One will allow us to build what I consider to be a very sensible ship, but we'll have to make some tough design cuts. The other will allow us much more flexibility to put whatever we want into the ship. It's what I call the kitchen sink proposal. I don't love it, but it'll be next to impossible to approve. What should we go with? That sounds good to me, but remember, this ship will have fewer bells and whistles. We're not going to be able to include everything we want. Frank's luxury design has the most expensive components, and we've been having trouble convincing him to move away from that idea so we can stay within the budget. We need his help. Do you think you can get him to budge?
I am right here, you know? I already gave my answer to Jules. We got nothing. I think we can work something out. I'm thinking about it. Fine. I see what you're saying. Perhaps we tone down the luxury aspects a bit. Does it really need so much gold trim? Probably not.
For what it is worth, I believe that is the correct approach. Luxury should not be the goal here. Also, Frank annoys me.
Great! That's one problem solved.
Annoys me
I'll
too.
go forward with that budget proposal and we can move on. Next, we need to gather some market data. The best way to do this is to outfit your ship with some sensors and take it through some real-world scenarios so we can make more informed design decisions. Great! Just pick up a mission or two at the mission board and proceed like you normally would. We'll collect the data when you return. If you take on a variety of missions, we can build a ship to handle a variety of scenarios. But if you just fly one mission, we can build a more focused ship. It's up to you. In the meantime, you might also want to talk with the team, get to know them, give feedback on their proposals, etc. Good luck out there.
So, you're Walter's friend. I know he chose you to head this project as some sort of favor. Honestly, as senior technical designer, I was hoping to receive that honor, but there's always next time. Regardless, I'm excited to help you out. Do you have any experience building spaceships? This is wonderful to hear. I hope for all of our sakes that you are not overselling your ability. Now, I know you've been asked to give feedback on our design proposals. Would you care for a brief synopsis of mine? Of course. But first, let me ask you this. What pilot demographic is currently being underserved by the current starship market? No. In fact, I believe Tayo Astroneering already attempted developing a fleet of autonomous limo ships, and it did not go over well. My idea is a little less conventional. I believe we should invest in making a dedicated exploration ship, marketed towards citizen scientists. Sure, we and other manufacturers have lines of exploration ships, but none built with the average consumer in mind. It's my hope that we can jumpstart a new era of affordable, accessible space exploration, fueled by ordinary people like you and me. Yeah, that's what Jules said too. But at least that gives me something to think about. Thanks. I'll refine the idea and propose it next time, I guess. See you around, I guess.
I'm wondering if we need another chef in the kitchen. Then again, I hear Walter brought you in to finally make a decision around here. Good. Just so long as you don't push us to make anything too nutty. I think your decisiveness will put us back on the right track. Speaking of which, I think my plan will get us where we need to be as quickly and efficiently as possible. It's simple, no frills, and most importantly, won't cause me any major headaches on the engineering side. Of course you do. Because you've been in my shoes, and you know it's the only sensible way to go with a project like this. So I'm thinking, there's loads of fighters. No sense in mucking about with that again. And we've already got one of the best luxury liners in the biz. What I figure is, the cargo running business is booming, and no one's quite built a personal craft like that to serve the working class folk. Nothing fancy, no frills. Just a simple, sturdy, inexpensive ship with cargo room up the wazoo and make it so easy my cousin's little moppet could fly it. Yes. Of course. Zhuzh it up, just enough to disappoint me even more when we ultimately end up choosing something ridiculous. Thanks. Hope we didn't scare you off, huh?
Nope, I just already know what I'm gonna do.
You know, I have designed spacecraft for over 10 years. So, you must have really impressed Walter for him to give you this project. Or maybe it's a bit of nepotism. Never mind that. Perhaps he sees in you what he sees in me. Ah, yes. At least you may be more open to my ideas than my colleagues. Maybe this is a blessing in disguise. Imagine a luxury craft designed for the most discerning of tastes. Every feature designed for comfort and peace of mind. High-end performance, precision engineering, a spacecraft for those who wish to be seen. This will be the most elite personal craft on the market. I think I understand what you mean. It is not enough to say it's a high-end luxury ship. Who is flying this ship? Where do they go? What is their story? And why do they crave such attention? Oh, thank you. I will think on this and improve on my proposal. Yeah, see you.
Hi. Need something? Oh, you really want to hear my ideas? I mean, I have an idea, but it's not that great. I'm not even a designer or anything. So, I was thinking that we could really use a recreational craft in our fleet. But not like super luxurious like our Adonis pleasure yacht. Something marketed more towards families. Something Mom and Dad could pack up and take the kids on vacation. You probably think that's stupid, right? Oh, really? Wow, I am... Thank you. I'm really glad I told you about it. Well, if we end up making it, I swear I'll work up a hell of an ad campaign for it. See you later.
Hope you have a good stay.
Havershaw's in the showroom if you're ready to buy.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
Can we speak for a moment?
Ships separated. Engaging drive. Grav jump spinning down.
We're entering United Colony
Just
space.
look at those
Please maintain
stars.
course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Feel free.
Landing now.
Excuse me.
Hello, Captain.
I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You agreed with me that true purpose can be a driving force in life. I found that comforting, but something has been nagging at me since. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it. I am not necessarily asking to change what I have done. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet, I find myself increasingly compelled to do so. To make sense of myself. Thank you. I appreciate the reassurance, but I would like to try. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home. jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence. It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning. Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. Being a part of Constellation, traveling with you, I have been questioning a great many things. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others. I appreciate that more than you know.
Okay, let's see. That was what. Oh yeah, this is what I was doing. Aid. What's the affinity? Okay. All right, let's head back to. Stroud Eklund Star Yard.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
To take off.
Ship's ready.
Take off, okay?
Any stuff. Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing. Perfect.
Back to Narian. Here we go.
And in one instant, the stars are rearranged. We are here.
Unknown vessel, welcome to Stroud Eklund. You are cleared to board.
Port side docking collar. Docking sequence initiated. Computer docking. Come on, no hands.
Docking complete. We're good to go.
Now we're not going to complete a bounty mission because we're going to do the camper propulsion.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Oh, I gotta talk to Jules
I came
about
out of
hers.
curiosity, but some of these specs, impressive.
Well, we're making progress now, I guess. Oh, yes, I actually do have a proposal. I wasn't really expecting you to give me feedback, but why not, I guess. I'd like to see us branch out a bit more in the starfighter market. Bounty hunting and mercenary work are both big these days, especially among the hard-blooded free stars. You could be right. There's got to be a better way to pitch the idea. I'll give it some more thought. Thanks.
A more focused design seems the proper approach.
Ah, so you just did the one passenger mission. Well, seems like you handled it pretty well. Anyway, the data you collected will help us focus our ship design and cater towards certain pilots. Now we just need to solve our interpersonal issues so we can agree on a design. Easy, right? You seem awfully confident for someone who doesn't know how long we've been dealing with this. I've tried everything I can think of besides some sort of hokey team building exercise. So, what do you think you can do differently?
Make a decision.
I can't believe I didn't think of that. It's fair. Everyone goes around the table and makes a cut. That way no one feels like they're the only one being asked to compromise. This should drive us towards a more focused design. And since Walter asked you to take the lead on this, I don't have to be the villain here. So you're sure about this? Great! Let's get ready to disappoint everyone equally. I thought it was obvious. Until now, that's how it's gone, but no one's relenting. Wait, you didn't mean actual physical fighting, right? Nah. Well, here goes nothing. Okay, everyone. Our friend here, remember, not me, has decided in order to move forward, we're going to go around the table and everyone is going to give up one major aspect of your design. It's the fairest way to do this, and ultimately, I think it's going to make our collective design choices a lot easier. Who wants to start?
Well, that didn't work out the way I thought it would. This seems to be the same way.
Okay, fine. I'll go first. I'm willing to cut some of the included hardpoints. It'll mean less firepower, but the consumer can still add them afterwards, I suppose.
You're looking at me, huh? I guess that means you want me to go. Oh, look, I'll be easy. You know I wasn't looking for anything fancy, but if I've got to make cuts, we can reduce some of the cargo base.
I guess we can cut some of the extra sensors and data collection equipment? As long as this thing can still make it to deep space and back with no problem, I'll be happy.
I'd be willing to give up some of the passenger space, maybe. Yeah, that should be okay.
Frank?
What? I already agreed to cut a significant portion of the luxury features. Remember? I shouldn't need to cut anything else.
Well then, that wasn't so bad. I feel much more confident we can actually build this thing. This is going great. Just fantastic. Based on the decisions you made, it looks like we're going to end up with a very reasonable ship design. I have no worries about the feasibility of manufacturing and selling it. It's going to be a smaller, sleeker, mid-range ship. I think it'll be best suited for an average consumer. Not too expensive, the ability to add a few options here and there, moderately defensible. It'll be decent for several use cases, but won't really excel at anything in particular. I hope not, but it's possible. If the ship sells well enough, the board will have no problem increasing the budget next time. The data you gathered for us will last a while too, and I think I picked up some useful techniques from you to help us work together better. Now that we've addressed all our issues, we can move forward, finalize the design, and get this into production pretty quickly. If you could do us a favor and let Walter know that we're back on track, I'm sure he'll be thrilled. Thanks for your help.
Let's go talk to Walter.
Welcome to Stroud Eklund.
Let's talk to Walter. Sorry. I keep getting told I shouldn't sing. I probably shouldn't sing.
Awaiting your orders, Captain.
Ship's released. Let's go.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You are cleared to land in New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
That's the default screenshot with the Frontier.
I find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
No way!
Well, if it isn't the newest addition to the family.
Sarah was just regaling us with a story involving her and Vladimir that is clearly 100% fabricated.
Are you calling me a liar, Cartray?
No, ma'am. Wouldn't dream of it.
At this point, we've all got stories that sound made up. Lucky that all of us here know they're true.
Some of our stories are a bit weirder than others, you gotta admit.
Okay, sure, but it's not a contest, Barrett. None of us thought we'd end up here like this. I was sure I'd have a nice, quiet, boring career in Mast.
I kind of figured I'd just keep securing religious relics.
Sorry, I couldn't quite hear that. Did you say securing or stealing?
You're never gonna let it go, are you?
You should know by now that is not how Walter operates. He never lets anything go. It's gotten him this far.
Now, Andreja, I'm sure your answer would be something about the life of a smuggler. Am I right?
It was perhaps not my plan, but my options were limited.
Hey, no judgment here. In addition to weird stories, I think we've all done a few things we're not proud of.
And that is one contest Barrett would definitely win.
What about you?
And
I know you were kind of thrown into all this.
Discovered an artifact and tussled with pirates all on her first day. No big deal, right? I bet it does.
I don't know. Mining might have been a much safer career choice in the long run.
Beats most jobs, if you ask me. Certainly weirder than most.
I was going to say that miners don't get to uncover the secrets of the universe, but you kind of did, didn't you?
And thanks to your time at Argos, you've got marketable skills to fall back on once we're done discovering the secrets of the universe.
We have an incredibly capable group of people here. We have a path to follow, and we're going to see where it leads. We're going to figure out what this all means, and look after each other along the way. No matter what happens, we're all in this together.
I'll drink to that.
Now can I talk to Walter?
Hmm?
I'm expecting big things from you with this ship project. Don't let... Good to hear. I figured as much. See, I just finished looking over the final design they sent over before you arrived. I've got to say I'm impressed with it. It's a bit safe, but also an elegant evolution of our past designs. I think it's going to be a great addition to our fleet. I'll be happy to make it my new personal ship. Additionally, I want you to have one of the first off the assembly line for all of your hard work. Feel free to pick it up at the Star Yard. Thanks again.
Collect my new ship. Let's go get a new ship.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
Oh, this is button one. This is button one. Fast travel to my ship.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Yes, yes it is, Andre.
Hey, you might want this. Engine's ready.
They're the ones that have the choice bar, but we avoided the choice in this placer.
Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
Back to Narian we go.
Our daring voyage on the oceans of space brings us here.
If you're looking for the cutting edge of starship design, you've arrived. Welcome to Stroud Eklund.
There we go. Docking procedure initiated.
Docking in 3, 2,
I think you'll find we have some tempting options for you. A pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the premier star yard in the settled systems. We may be new, but I think you'll see why everyone's talking about us. Thank you. So, what sort of ship are you looking for?
Let's see what you got before we pick up our Kepler. The Privateer 3. It's not a bad ship. I've flown those in past games. The Trebuchet. Also not a bad ship. Flown that in the past games. Venture I have not flown. Moderate cargo, I've had 5,000. The Roanoke, also one I have not flown, only 1,700 cargo. Conqueror 3, very good ship with moderate cargo. Narcissus, a very good ship. One of the first ships outside of Frontier that I flew in my first game. Warwolf, one I have not flown. No real cargo capacity of 500. And we're back to the Privateer. And
are you ready to do some business?
I'd like to view and modify my ship. The Flying Dutchman, which has been a very good ship. I expanded all those cargo things on top there to get much better cargo capacity. The Frontier, your first ship. The Starborn Guardian, your New Game Plus ship. The Razorleaf, the Mantis mission. Ooh, Kepler S. 15,000 cargo, it's reasonable. Only a 3-man crew though. Very sleek. Aft entrance, top collar. I will find the top docking collar, or bottom docking collars for that matter, but does look interesting. Let's make it our home ship. No weapons whatsoever. I just noticed that. Let's build. Electromagnetic weapons. We only have a B, so we can't put C's on it. Ballistic. That's not what I wanted to do. Try that again. I wanted to do this. blazes. One, two, three, no missiles. Alright, now we need C. Suppressor. Laser. Cannon. Okay. We'll paint it later.
Avershaw can help you if you need anything.
No, he already helped me. Oh, I need to assign crew. Hold on, let's see. Tab. Shift. Crew. Kepler S, Kepler S. Yes, we're gonna unassign them. They'll figure out where they're gonna go. And he automatically went back to the lodge. Okay. I can have 5 crew, it says. So let's see. 1, 2. 3, 4. And Vasco would be 5, but we got to go back to the lodge to assign him. All right, here we go. Interesting. All right. Now, why am I standing in? Oh, and hey!
Oh!
That hurt.
Shall we agree that was an unfortunate accident?
Yes, yes, it was. A very unfortunate accident. Door. This is the landing bay, okay? So this is the rear of the ship. And this is an all-in-one, or living quarters. Let's start by going forward. What do we got here? One crew station. And here's the cockpit. Ooh, with 4 crew stations. So there's your 5 crew slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Anything I can do for you?
Yeah, we're not building the armor area right now. Let's go talk to Vladimir.
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready.
Oh. There we go. May have to replace that reactor, the bigger reactor.
This is UC Security.
We're
Prepare
here.
to be scanned for
Hot off
contraband.
the stellar slide.
All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
I'm going to the star station.
This is Constellation Star Station LO-868. Welcome aboard.
Initiated.
Ship's docked. Let's go.
Let us see how Vladimir is faring.
Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff. The eyes showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here, catch a smile.
Let's go get a temple, and then we'll call it a day. I'm over for today. It was a slow start, but I got into a roll and just hadn't wanted to quit.
Locks, air pressure, drive, all good to go, Captain.
There it is. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we need a bigger reactor to put on this.
I have something for you when you've got a sec. Want to do it again, just for fun? No? Maybe later.
Listen up. You have until I get bored to give us what we want, or we're going to blow you into vacuum and take it anyway. We could use a vacation, if you're feeling generous. You could help us out. Or, we can just dust your ship. If that's how you want to play it. This is gonna be good.
Target has lost their grab drive. They cannot dock away.
Nice! That they lost their shields. Tragic. Just tragic. Damn! Down goes their grab drive.
Bigger shields too. There's a magazine there, but we'll go over here. Like I said, get the power, get back to the ship, and
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
Another planet without native life. All we need to concern ourselves with then is other visitors.
we don't have the remote. That's where we're going, but oh. Cell. undiscovered. Then we'll left.
These ruins have so much to tell us. But still, so many any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
We are going to save this here, and I am going to have to call it a thing. It's 4.5 hours. I'm scheduled to do 4 today, or most days. So thank you for coming. I hope to see you again 7 o'clock tomorrow night, maybe. I can't confirm that, but definitely 12 o'clock Monday afternoon. And to continue Sierra West New Game Plus playthrough of Starfield. I hope you enjoyed the stream, or if this is on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed the video. You know, all the join, like, subscribe, clicky things. And we will talk to you next stream. Thank you very much. Oh, nope. I should have done a raid, but it's too late. We're gonna go see Captain Richard. I'm not gonna raid him because we don't really have that many, but go over there. That's not very nice of Stream Elements. I have to fix that. Let's see. Shout out Captain Richard. There we go. That's where I'm going to be here in a few minutes to watch Captain Richard play. I don't know what he's playing today. Oh, he's playing Dune Awakening still. So we'll have a good evening. Thank you again. See you Monday at noon. Oh, that's not the button.